American 1480, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 8 right, line up and wait, American 1480.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Starting off this show, kind of where we ended off last show with the shot of the moon. Starting a few minutes early because we have a queen on final for 8 left. That is about 45 seconds from getting a really good view of that, so we'll flip over to that queen in just a second. Good morning, Tin, David, John, Hazel, Jet A1, Andrew, Brandon, Rainbow Love, Keith, good to see y'all here. Hello, Ron, good to see you. It's a very beautiful morning here today. Very light clouds, stringy clouds everywhere. Chance of rain later in the morning, around 10 a.m., so we'll see how that goes. It says 50% chance at 10, but it's not supposed to be very heavy. Morning, Jonathan.
American 1481, calm, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 1480.
It's an American 321 heading off to LAX. That was UPS 56 coming in from Ontario. And the American that left, as I think I mentioned, was flight 1480 heading off to LA with the extra X. Got a bunch of stuff lit up, but nothing moving right this second. Interested to see when this MD-11 leaves. We've been having really good luck with the MD-11s the last couple of days. Oh, we have a Keta departure at 8:30. That's good. A couple of 777 departures around 10:30, along with another Queen departure. 10:30 is about the time, if we're going to make the move, we're going to head down to the other end. We'll just have to play it by ear with the weather, because there is a 50% chance of rain at 10 o'clock, but you would never know it by the clouds around me right now. Oh, Kath, I'm sorry to hear that. Holy cow. Well, pass along our best. Hopefully a speedy recovery. So these, at least one of those United should be heading out around 7. It should be pushing back any minute now. Wait. How about this? There we go. One of these Uniteds heading off about 7. Hello, Mason. Good to see you this morning. Oh, it's the turtle bus. It's the turtle bus, look. I'll try to keep it. If it's going down there, it's got to come back at some point. So I will try to get a better shot when it comes back. But that's the ANA flying Honu bus. There's 2 of them. There's 3 flying Honus. I don't know why there's not 3 buses, but there's 2 of them. There's a blue one and an orange one. We saw the blue one in our Waikiki walk a couple of months ago. Hello, Tony. Good to see you. So this delta right here Is that one or this one? This one. Should be heading off to Seattle. It's Delta Flight 352. We have our good friend Brandon Rabbit coming in later today here to Honolulu. He's going to be on flight AA31, so if anybody wants to track him, let's see if I can pull it up. It's live right now. Los Angeles to Honolulu. Estimated arrival noon. That's good. Originally, I thought it was 12:30. Noon is good. He's somewhere over the Eastern Pacific. So noon is good, Brandon, if you're still on Wi-Fi. I know American Wi-Fi over the Pacific kind of drops out very quickly. If you're still on, have a safe flight and enjoy those little pretzel things. I must have not drank enough water yesterday. I am feeling very dehydrated this morning. And I forgot to bring a liquid IV with me. I'll just have to stick with plain old water. Yesterday was just a busy day. We had, a normal work day, but then the night before, I think it might have been stemming over from Thursday. I think Thursday really killed me. Thursday we did a morning show, about 3 hours. We went into super double overtime. If you were here for that show, I think I shut the stream off at 10:04, which is pushing it way too far. But I'm glad we did, because we saw that Qantas Link -8 leave. That was pretty cool. And then I had to do almost a full day at work. I cut out about half an hour early. So I could get out here again to do a night show. And if you were here for the night show, we had a lot of fun. Hello. Good morning, Alan. Fire truck, good to see you both here. And then we did the night show, so I was going all day. So we did the night show with the Eclipse, and the fighters went out that night. Had some good afterburner action. And then we got lucky with the clouds broke towards the end of the show, and we were actually able to see the moon during the totality of the eclipse. I love that word, totality. This is Aloha Air Cargo coming into 4 right. So I left the house at a little after 5 Thursday morning. I didn't get back home till almost 10:30 at night. Then I had to turn around and do it all again yesterday with a full day at work. And then we had UH baseball last night. So unfortunately they lost last night, if you're keeping score. They played UC Santa Barbara, the Gauchos. I wonder if that's where Mr. Gaucho gets his name. Never asked anybody. But they played the UC Santa Barbara Gauchos last night. The Gauchos are the 16th ranked team in the country. Unfortunately, the Rainbows lost, but it was a very entertaining game. It was 2-1. Good, the defensive pitching matchup. So, wasn't the end of the world. They play again tonight, and then they'll wrap it up Sunday, I believe. So like I said, this is Aloha Air Cargo. It came in from Kailua Kona. Kailua Kona is on the west side of the Big Island of Hawaii.
Aloha 443 on the other side, taxi parking the house from on
in a second we'll see that Delta in the background of this shot. It is heading out to the reef runway, it looks like. There it is right there. So that'll be heading down to the reef runway for departure. We'll see it once it gets in the air. Good morning, Black Cat.
Delta 352 on the way, last ocean release.
So I've been having a lot of weird dreams lately. A lot of travel dreams. Very vivid dreams the last couple of weeks. I'm on a new medicine that I didn't think would cause weird dreams, but I don't know if that's the cause. It's just Flonase. It's an allergy medicine. So I've been trying this Flonase stuff, and I didn't think, it's not like it's some weird sleep medicine or something, but that's the only thing I can think of that's causing it. I've had vivid dreams every night. And I had one last night that I don't know if I want to talk about on the air, but it was very concerning. Not in a gross, perverse way. It was just too real. Oh yeah, Alan. I'm kind of glad we have no sunset shows this week too. Those are tough. But I'm glad you guys are able to tune in for them. I know I have a lot of viewers over in the UK. So I know when I do those night streams, it's really hard for you guys. They're not going to be a regular thing. We'll still mix them in a little bit, but they're not going to be a regular. They're not going to take place of these regular. But if something comes up, like the eclipse or we got lucky with the fighters going out at night, so. Well, it's Flonase. If you want to try it, it's just an allergy medicine. My head's all been clogged up the last forever, and my doctor decided to try me on Flonase. It's kind of working, I guess. I don't know. It's not really curing it, but it's helping a little.
Number 430 FedEx, contact departure 119.1. Contact departure 119.1, November 9 Quebec.
I'll take that under advisement, Lance. We'll see what happens.
Engineer, sorry, you want the cable up for runway 4?
Alright, so I wasn't paying attention. We missed the Delta. But we do have a Falcon 50EX heading out there. That's a nice little tri-jet. So we will go away from the sunrise for a minute so I don't miss it. And we will come down here to the trees. We'll wait for this Falcon 50. It's a little tiny tri-jet. It's the Falcon 50EX. I believe the EX means it has fine Corinthian leather, so that's exciting. Believe me, this is one of those dreams where I would love to tell people, but it's odd. I already think I'm thought of as a weirdo in the streamer community. I don't want to like perpetuate it and make it true.
Southwest 1491 Ultra GDX cross runway left. Thank you, Southwest 1491 Ultra GDX cross.
Those two Uniteds are on the move. And the Alaska Flight 888, they're all on the move now. So that's the two United, and there's the Alaska. The first United in the way far background there, that's a 757. That's heading off to LA with the extra X. And the one behind it's a another 757. Back-to-back 757s. Heading off to SFO. And the Alaska 888 we're all familiar with is heading off to Seattle. Hello, Rainbow Love, Kirsten. Good to see you both here. Alright, but the next one out on the reef runway will be a Southwest. It is almost down to the end of Juliet. It's heading off to Vegas. Ooh, Air Canada flight. What is that? 517. Alright. Try to remember that. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Bev. I'm sorry about that. How do you find... I don't like WhatsApp. I had a funny comment I was going to say, but now I can't find the thing I'm referencing, so... Alright, so... Southwest is down there. We got another Hawaiian popping its head out there in the background. See that there? That Hawaiian, it's a 717. It's heading off to Lehui. We got another Hawaiian sneaking up behind it. It's heading off to Hilo. So should be interesting next couple of minutes. That Southwest is on the roll. So we're gonna flip over here. Going to Vegas, so it should come out of there nice and low. There it is. Bird action there. Did you guys see my post on the Discord channel last night? I posted a picture of it's this little three-wheeled trike that carries a scissor lift. You guys need to go check it out. It's awesome. I was like, I need that for the airport. Oh, I think here comes the bus. Here comes the bus. Yes. So this is the blue flying Honu bus. Hope you guys caught that. There's two of those. There's an orange one and a blue one. I don't know why they didn't make a green one. I guess maybe they ran out of money. That Hawaiian is the one heading to Lehui. The one right behind it that's already started to roll is heading off to, I believe I said Kona. Did I say Kona? What did I say? No, Hilo. I'm trying to envision myself driving over from my house in that. What started me Googling that is I was joking with Mrs. Reverse Ops last night at the ball game that I need one of those airport trucks. You know, the food trucks, the food service trucks that have the scissor lift on the back. And then I was telling her about they have some pickup trucks here that have a scissor lift in the back with a platform. So I started Google searching how much it would cost. And that little trike thing came up. In case you're wondering, it's only $2,500 plus shipping from China. Order it now before the tariffs kick in. I think if you bought more than 5 of them, it got down to $1,500. So we can each get one. Oh, hello, CB. Good to see you. Rainy, stormy day. Well, it's a beautiful day here. I wish I could send some of this to you. It is beautiful here. At least for now. We're expecting a little light rain later on in the show, but for right now, nice warm sun on my back. Pretty good. David, I've never bought anything from that site. I've looked at a bunch of stuff on there and been tempted a few times, but I've tried buying stuff direct from China before, and it's always a crapshoot because it's either not what you wanted, or it breaks, and then it's too expensive to ship it back. You can't. It's not like Amazon where you just drop it off at UPS for free. It's the last time I had to send a part back to. I had to send a telescope camera back to China, and it was almost as much as the camera to ship it back. That Southwest was heading off to Maui. All right, so I have our second UPS of the day coming in. It's just, looks like it's about maybe 20 miles off the Waimanalo coast on the other side of the mountains behind me. So it should be here in, 10 or 15 minutes on the ground, easy. And it's not like Amazon. I mean, I don't sound like I'm bagging on China's companies. It's not like Amazon's any better. Amazon's full of crap too. You go look at the reviews of the product, and they're clearly not the reviews for the product you're looking at. They do these bait and switch things where they get a bunch of positive comments and then switch the product. It's really annoying. Or they have 7 products listed on one page. You can't figure out which review is for which product. But the only positive thing is it's easy to return. Amazon's improved a little around here. We used to get they used to guarantee 2-day delivery, and then it switched to 3-day delivery. But we never really had that here. It was always 3 days if you're lucky, 5 days maybe. Good. I know what that is. What's behind it? I guess I won't be getting a sponsorship from Amazon anytime soon. Yeah, things have improved with Amazon a little bit here the last little bit because they've just opened a Amazon warehouse here. I don't know what that is. HT. don't know who HT is.
Honolulu Tower, Skyhawk 13065, north 6, full right. 1265, Tower 1014, only 48, full right, clear to land, 065.
Yeah, but nowadays, sometimes Amazon's the only option because, I don't know, I haven't lived on the mainland in quite a long time, so I'm not sure what it's like there particularly. But out here, you get, we only have Best Buy, so if it's not at Best Buy, you're kind of not going to find it electronics-wise. And a lot of places will not ship here. Half the items on eBay say they won't ship here, even though they ship flat rate USPS flat rate. They still say they won't ship here, even though the exact same cost on a flat rate box. That Hawaiian there is heading off to Kailua Kona. That next Queen is right south of me. Let's see if we can find it in the air. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. Focus. Our good friend Jonathan McD has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Thank you very much. We'll take Joseph as the recipient of that. So Joseph, please join me in thanking Jonathan for that tremendous donation to the channel. Thank you very much for all your continued support, Jonathan. Are we having girl power today with the mods? Oh, thanks, Gabriel. I don't think I'll be here at 2 p.m. though. That makes a very long day. I'm not one of those marathon streamers like some of the other ones. I can't do those 8-9 hour shows. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. This is kind of what we got coming up in the next little bit here. You'll see that UPS Queen at the top there. It's landing in, says, let's say 3 minutes. Sounds about right. It is making the turn off the downwind now. Then we have another FedEx Triple out there somewhere. And we have a few heavies leaving. I think that Queen is going to go 8 left, so that's good. Right in front of us. Alright, so we have another the Bombardier Global 6000 that is lining up on the reef runway. I think that's the one we saw, and I said, what's behind that short over there? I think that's the one that made it all the way down there. But the Queen is now over Kapolei, so they'll be here in just a minute or two. Don't see its lights yet, so it's still not close enough. Ah, okay, the 747 just turned on its landing lights. When it gets a little closer over Iroquois Point, if you're watching on the map, that's about when we can get a really good shot of it. While it's getting a little closer, well, I don't know if I have time for that. I was going to get a drink of water, but... This is the model that doesn't have the Corinthian leather. It's disappointing this guy couldn't afford that. Maybe on his next billion.
671 to go for right.
Yes, 30 Chevy, turn right at Echo, cross like 4 left, hold turn away 4 right. Okay, right at Echo, and cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. And 6 left, turn left 60 kilo, cross like 4 left, 8 left, 6 center ground. Left 6 kilo, cross over 4 left. Number 2, find a style for the downwind. Traffic Airbus, 3 miles bottom crossing runway, over intersection of Maui. 4 right, third wind.
4 right, clear to land, 681.
Alright, so the next one in on this runway here is a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo. It's flight 822. It's a 330. Hawaiian. Oh, that's not Hawaiian. Let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. Thanks, David. Hello, Becky. How you doing? Alright, I'm going to put the microphone down for just a second. I'm going to get that drink of water I was talking about.
Turn left kilo, cross like 4 left, and 8 left, traffic landing, runway left, restricted, kind of ground point 9, we're clear.
Kilo, cross 4 left, and 8 left, over to ground, 681.
Yes, 30 Chevy, cross away 4 right, and then at Echo, then right turn on Charlie, kind of ground point 9. Alright, to Echo, cross 4 right, right on Charlie, point 9. 6 miles power, 8 left. Left on way 1126. Hawaii, can you turn left at Lima, taxi across the Alpha Mont
Alright, so the next one out on 8 left will be a Hawaiian heading off to Maui. That's this one right here. We also have a United that's almost down to the end of the reef runway. It's heading off to Majuro. It's a United's 737-800. Oh yeah, Ian. So Hawaiian has partnered with Prime Air to do an owner-operated or operated agreement. So I think there's 6 of them now, 330s that are Prime Air, but are operated by Hawaiian Air. And I think all of them, the way you can tell, I guess besides looking on flight radar, is all the ones operated by Hawaiian should have a light blue tail. So that was Northern Air Cargo. It's going to end up right here in just a second. Yeah, David, I have a few of those mugs. I don't use them anymore. A couple of reasons. They work well, but I don't usually sit around and drink a drink long enough for it to matter whether it's in one of those or not. So usually by the time my drink's gone, it's still cold, so it never really needs to be in one of those things. I do have one, however, that is made to put a 16-ounce can in. So you slide the whole can into the cooler thing, and it keeps the canned drink cold for a while. And I use that occasionally. I'll have an energy drink. And when I do have an energy drink, I don't pound it all down at once. I sip it over several hours at work. So I'll keep it in that, and it keeps it relatively cold for the couple hours or few hours I'm I'm drinking. Usually I'll start drinking those about 11 a.m. and then I'll sip on it till about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So I need something to keep it cold, and it seems to work well. Ooh, we got a tanker going out. Ooh, I didn't even see it go over there. Where's it at? Where are you at, tanker? You gotta be out there somewhere. Where are you at? There you are. So I wonder if that means... I don't think any 22s are going out, but there's been some other stuff here. I wonder if it's leaving... or this one's going out to meet someone to bring it back. We'll see. We'll see what that means. Because sometimes the tankers go out by themselves, but they come back with people. So they'll go out. Normally what happens is when they're ferrying fighters across the Pacific, the fighters will leave with a tanker or two. And then from the destination or close to the destination, another tanker will leave and meet them halfway. And then one of the original tankers will turn around and go back. So it's usually 3 tankers or so to escort a group of fighters across. So if it's leaving here by itself, it might be going to pick somebody up. It's just the wrong angle to get the sun. Get the sun. The wrong angle right now. Oh, thanks, Ian. I believe we saw that one. Did we see that one Thursday morning? Or was it Thursday night? I know I think we saw it on Thursday, Runner 03. I don't remember if it was in the morning. That the whole day kind of blurred together. Sorry about that. Alright, that's Hawaiian 10. It's a 330. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. Well, it's keeping its wheels down for a while. Must have been standing on the brakes. According to handy dandy app, this is the Carnival Radiance. I'm assuming that's Carnival Cruise Line. It's a big one. One of these is a really, might be this one. I think it's the Carnival. A friend of mine's mom took. It starts off in California, does like 6 days on the water, and then stops here in Hawaii for a couple of days on a few of the islands, and then goes to Mexico for a few days, and then back to California. So it's like a 14-day cruise or something. Thanks everyone. I really appreciate you hitting the like button. It really does help the channel. Alright, so we have another couple pushing back. We have a Delta heading off to LA with the Extra X. And we have a Southwest heading off to Kona. The Delta has pushed back already. There's a sailboat right in front of that one. That's a neat shot. Oh, Ian, thank you. 14 days, huh? I would go stir crazy. So let's go back to the planes now. We've had enough of the Carnival cruise. Go back to the planes. Here is that Delta that pushed back, the one going off to Los Angeles. That's not a lot of time here in Hawaii. Wow. Or Honolulu anyway. Wow, you're just here for the day. Wow. Not even a whole day. Oh. 900 feet long. Wow. It got tiny really fast, didn't it? You don't see too many biplanes on streams these days. All right, so the next one is coming in from Lehue. That's it right here. Oh, do we have a Ken Smith sighting? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Ken. I don't know what that is. That's kind of a big puff of black smoke. I wonder if there is, in that direction, there is the, they have a, most airports, larger airports have a training center for the fire department where they have a mock-up of a plane that they train on. I wonder if that's kind of in that general direction. I wonder if that's what that smoke is from. Yeah, we did have one day we had a bunch of smoke over by Hickam, and I thought it was a fire on the far side of Hickam on the other side of Pearl Harbor, but it was a couple of P3 Orions starting up. So the puff is still kind of there, but it's mostly, it seems to have dissipated. Alright, so that Delta we saw a minute ago is now on the taxiway down to 8 right. We have a Hawaiian heading off to Lehue right here on 8 left, though, so we'll watch it for the time being. Oh, I see it. Yes. Thank you, John. I see it now. I don't know if I can get it. It's actually a little high. Let's see. Maybe I'll get it. I'll try to get it when it gets on the other side of my pole here. Let's see. So that would be somewhere when it gets there. So I haven't seen him in the chat, but is our good friend Hot Sauce Lover here today? If Hot Sauce Lover, if you're in the chat, say hello, please. This should be Hawaiian Flight 6 heading off to Vegas. Yes, it is. Too far away. It's snagging on stuff, so issue here I'm trying to work through. Not a huge issue. Just need a longer mic cord. Alright, so that Hawaiian Flight 10 is will be our next departure off the reef runway. Hawaiian Flight 864, though, is next. There it is right there.
Southwest 2041 outside crossway, left to
Transair was Juliet, Southwest 2041.
FedEx 1413 heavy on power,
Hello, Josh. And welcome all the people from One-Way DFW. Welcome to Honolulu. We are at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport, if you're not familiar. It's on the south shore of the island of Oahu, 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. This Hawaiian here came in from Tokyo. We have a FedEx 777 on final, and then after that we should have our A380 of the day. It's about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu. It is the green sea turtle livery from ANA today. We're going to flip over here. We're going to catch Hawaiian 6 heading out on the reef runway. It's a 3:30 heading off to Vegas. Alright, so we're going to have a Hawaiian leaving, that's this one here, and then we'll have that 777 coming in. If we go a little wider, we might be able to see them both in the shot. You can see that 777 in the background there. Alright, so we have that Keta lit up on the cargo ramp. There's a 747. That'll be departing in just a few minutes.
Okay. Echo, cross 4 left, 4 right, dead ground, FedEx, 1413. FedEx 1413 Keta Air, they're going to need back and forth with their traffic. Are you able to make the right turn there on Bravo?
Alright, so they're not quite ready for this FedEx yet, so they're going to have him turn here and then hold while they move some stuff around. I'm assuming it's that Keta they're wanting to move around. That Keta's backing up right now. So the next one out on the reef runway is it's a Gulfstream 5 heading off to Kailua Kona, so we'll swing around and get that while we're waiting. There it is, right in the air right already. Do a tail count here while we're waiting. So we have 2 tails here. We didn't catch the third one, but we're missing a tail over there. That's the Keta that is backed up. We should see both of these departures in the show, and if we time it right and the rain holds off, which at this point, if it rains, I'd be really surprised. I think the weather forecast was completely wrong. We're going to move down to the other end of Lagoon Drive about the time that these are scheduled to go. So hopefully we'll catch both of these depart off the reef runway from the other end. Can't move until the A380 gets here, though. That's the rule. I just made up that rule, so it's not a very long-standing rule. All right, the A380 is next for arrival. I can just barely see it in the distance. I think it just turned on its landing lights, or I can just see them now. It's either one of those two. A little from column A, a little from column B. $10 for coffee? Holy cow. No, thank you. What do they think that stuff grows on trees? Jeez. Alright, so let's see if we can get this A380 and I'll stop talking dumb. I can't promise anything though.
Utah, Japan 794 Heavy, runway 8 left. FedEx 794 Heavy on tower. Traffic service number 2 at 8 left. Runway 8 left, clear to down, Japan 794 Heavy. Traffic 149 runway 8 left. 8 right,
So if you're new here, this is the A380 from ANA, obviously. There's 3 of these. They all have very similar liveries. It's a sea turtle family. So it's the big sea turtle, then we have the medium sea turtle, and then we have the baby sea turtle. There are 3 of them. This is the green one. There's also a blue one and an orange one. Green is for the sea, blue is for the sky, orange is for the sun. Lani, Kai, and Ka. Kawa. So right now we're getting two in a day 3 times a week, and then the rest of the time it's 1 a day. That'll be going back to 2 a day in June. They're just doing some maintenance on some of them, so they're having to scale back the flights on them. But they're affectionately called the Flying Honu. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. We'll come back to that in a minute when it turns. This is Japan Airlines coming in from Nagoya. This is a Dreamliner -9. If you ever fly on one from here, they only run from here to Tokyo, so you'd have to either go to one of those places to get on it. But if you ever fly on one and you like collectibles and things like that, they offer 2 things exclusively on the plane. You can only buy them on the plane. They offer a set of 3 plushy little stuffed animal turtles, 1 in each color. And then they offer 3 of the die-cast planes, 1 in each color. But they're exclusive to only be available on the plane. Only on there. A little trick Mrs. Reverse Ops figured out is on the website, after you book your ticket, there is a place to pre-order them. And you can pre-order them and pay for them on the website, and then they will bring them right to your seat. So when she flew on it, she scheduled them to be on her return flight, and they just dropped them off in a nice bag on the return flight. So it was very convenient. They're really cool, Sydney. They're sitting in my living room right now. They're actually pretty cool looking. I'll I'll see if I can take a picture of them and put it on the Discord channel or the Facebook group. The planes are very high quality. I was actually really surprised. I thought they'd be plastic and really cheap, but they're very nice. Got some weight to them. I really like them. I don't understand bicyclists. If any of you are a biker in the thing, I'm not just frustrated. These people, this is a very popular biking place because it's flat, and it's long, and there's not a lot of traffic. But they just ignore every traffic law, every one of them. All the bikers do. Every traffic law they just ignore, and then they just expect the cars to just avoid them. Hello, Airline Videos. We have Kevin in the house, hello. So right now it's Tuesday, Friday, Sunday for 2-a-days. So when you come out here, if you're doing your Friday, Sunday thing again, you'll have both days. They only fly once a day on Saturdays. So, but if you do the same schedule you did last time, where you did a Friday and I think you did Friday and Sunday last time, right? I think it was Friday, Sunday. Both of those days you should have two. Oh yeah, so sorry, it might have been a little confusing. It's the first one, this flight here that just came in, is still 7 days a week. The second flight is 3 days a week. Sorry, if I said that confusing, I apologize. So the first one is still 7 days a week. The second one is 3 days a week, and that's running through June. And right now, the second one is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Wednesdays and Thursdays this time. So, okay. Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll only get the one on the... Unless there's a couple days they change, so make sure you check the schedule. There's 1 or 2 days where that flops because of I believe it's because of a Japanese holiday. So there's a couple days where it does flop around, but I believe this month it's all Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. The F-22s, unfortunately, there's no real schedule for those. There's kind of a pattern. So I can't give you exact days, but if you're here in the morning both those days, that's the best, probably the best chance you're gonna have. So usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday between 9 and 11 is your best shot. But unfortunately there's no guarantee. So if you guys haven't heard, Kevin and Rudy are coming out again. I guess they really liked the place. They weren't just talking it up. They actually really liked it. They're coming back again in a couple weeks. Is it a couple weeks or next week? But towards the end of the month, they'll be here. I'm guessing it's spring break for Rudy. So the Keta Air is making its way down Romeo right now. So it'll be either the next departure or the one after. There's also a Southwest heading down there. After that departure, Let's see, it's 8:30. It's still really early in the show. But I want to make sure we move down to the other end before the 2 UPS Queen departures. So if you're not familiar with our Saturday shows, about halfway through our Saturday shows, we take a little drive, and we drive down to the other end of Lagoon Drive. At the other end, there's a general aviation parking lot down there. And we watch the later departures from over there, and we'll stay through the departure of the A380, which is scheduled for 11:30. That means it's out on the runway probably about 11:45. So we'll stay through that. Oh, you're quite welcome, Kevin. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm going to try to get out and see you guys. At least say hello for a bit. But have a safe trip out. And thank you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate it. The Southwest will go out in front of the Keta, so we'll get that one next. The Southwest is heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Sorry, I had to mute everything for a second. Somebody walked by with the radio playing. This Hawaiian came in from Kailua Kona. Next arrival will be a Qantas. It's a Dreamliner. This one's right here. It's a Dreamliner -9. It's their standard livery. I'm still waiting for Yam Dreaming to come back. Oh, Mike, did we have bad storms in the Midwest again this morning? I used to live right at the beginning of Tornado Alley, right at the southern end of it, and spent many of spring afternoons in my bathtub. Waiting for the sirens to stop. So somebody just got to go around. Is it the Southwest? It might be the Southwest right here. Where's he at? There, yep, it's the Southwest. I didn't hear a reason for this go around. He was coming in on, lost him, tried to look at flight radar. He was coming in from Hilo. he was coming in on 4 right. I didn't hear a reason, but the tower called it. So I wonder if there was something in the way. This southwest, however, over here looks like it's coming in normal. It's coming in from Lehue.
A370 heavy weight. Takeoff conscious 370. Echo 1 today. Number 46 Summer, Sierra, exit park, minor ground way 9. Cessna, ground, smart contact, Window 9, on power, traffic trends going to 47, departing runway 8 right front. Take clear of all runways.
Thank you, Ben. Ben Rosenberger is coming with a $5 super chat. Says thanks for streaming or watching from Scottsdale, Arizona. Thank you very much for watching. I hope it's nice there in Scottsdale today. Now let's figure out where that Keta is. It disappeared off flight radar, but it should be moving any second now. Thanks again, Ben. Alright, I believe it's moving, so we're going to flip over here so we can get the Keta. This is a Keta Air 747. Alright, so we're getting an Aussie C-17. Alright. Alright, so we're waiting for that C-17 to get out of here. I gotta get my Pop-Tart ready. Give me a second, I left it in the truck. Be right back. couple things on the move from pickup. It's pretty cool. So, I believe it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for America's fastest growing game show. We just released our French language version of the game show, soon to be optioned for a Dumont Network primetime special hosted by Carson Daly. You know it, you love it, it's time. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So I've already seen some guesses, and we're going to be playing a different version because I don't know what flavor I have today. So I'll be playing along with you guys until I start eating it. So Mrs. Reverse Ops has a tendency to consolidate boxes. So sometimes she consolidates my Pop-Tart boxes, and I have no idea what flavor I get when I grab it out of the box. So we're gonna find out together. Josh, I'm still waiting on the call back from Ian, because I think the Ocho might be interested. Have Josh's thing behind the Pop-Tart logo. I don't know how to fix that off the top of my head with this new encoder. But thank you very much for 15 months of zipping between the Hawaiian Islands. You must really like Pog Juice. Thank you very much, Josh. And thank you for being one of the best, member of the best mod team in the business. That was the Moana 2 livery on that 717. A little hard to tell from that angle, but had Maui on the side, played by The Rock. So this should be the Aussie. Oh, we had a lot of good guesses today. A lot of repeat guesses, but that's to be expected. I did find a flavor that I hadn't seen in a while here the other day, but it did not make the cut this morning. We don't get every flavor here, so it kind of limits the thing. And occasionally we don't get the limited edition flavors. But I found frosted raspberry the other day. Oh, I lost him. There he is. Frosted raspberry the other day. That did not make the cut today because, like I said, the box was kind of mixed up. So the first person I saw, ooh, look at that. Let's make sure. So I've been bit by this before. Scrolling. Ooh, Keith did guess frosted raspberry. But I believe the first one I saw is the correct answer here, frosted strawberry. And I'll show you guys, truck cam, I'll show you guys frosted strawberry today. Yeah, look at that, frosted strawberry today. Our multi-time winner, Josh Aldrich. I said that wrong, didn't I? But thank you very much all for playing. Thank you for giving me a second to eat a Pop-Tart. And thank you, Josh, for everything you do for the channel, including win the Pop-Tart game. Alright, we'll see you all next week for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program here. So let's take that C40 Clipper up there. I'd like to welcome Dan Lindbergh to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comforts along with Josh of zipping between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Somebody will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you for being a member of the Reverse Ops Ohana. Appreciate it. I think that C-17 might have just got its clearance for takeoff, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Over 353, call, follow the tow, wind calm, runway for the Fox, that's the takeoff. Right at Fox, that's it. I'll fly forward to the runway 4.
So the gifted memberships happened after he won the contest, so you can't prove that there was any conspiracy or collusion or bribery. But thank you very much, Josh. So HNL Mike, Marianne, Gerhard, Judd, and Rainfall 420. Please join me in thanking Josh for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome all to the Reverse Ops Ohana. Thanks again, Josh, and enjoy those bragging rights.
On the tower, good morning, Hawaiian 4467, inbound on the visual runway 87. Hawaiian 4467, Hollow Tower, runway 8 left, turtle left.
Oh, we have an H-Dot in the house. Hello, H-Dot. So thank you very much, John. John has come in with a $20 Canadian super chat. Says, thanks for taking the time to show us the one of the coolest airports on the planet. Cheers from CYYB, North Bay, Ontario, Canada. Thank you very much for tuning in. Good day. No, that's the wrong way. It's take off a. There we go. Take off a. That's wrong too. I'm butchering that completely. All I know about everything, my mods will tell you everything I know about Canada I learned from the movie Strange Brew, so I'm probably making a mockery of your country, and I apologize. But thank you very much, John. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on winning the 4 Nations. I believe if David, if they had a cheese and tomato pizza Pop-Tart, I think you just call that a Hot Pocket. I think that's a different product. There are no tariffs at reverseops.com. No, we love all and we are open to all, with certain caveats. Alright, so the next arrival is another Hawaiian 330. This one's coming in from Auckland. We have an LA girl sighting? Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in quite a long time. I hope you're doing well, LA girl. The winds seem to have changed here a little bit. We did have a good east-northeast wind for the last few days, and up until this morning it was east-northeast. The windsock looks like it's coming from the south now. To check the weather forecast. It still says it's forecast for east-northeast, but that windsock is definitely pointing the other direction right now. All right, what time we got? 9:05. Let's check the departure board.
1193 runway 8 right to signal. Come in, Rex, everything out, Hawaiian 18.
Alright, so that Delta is next. You can see that at the top of the screen there. The Auckland one is the one we're looking at right now. I don't quite see the UPS on there yet, so we still got a little time. But we got 2 UPS 747s that should go out during the show. I have a lot of faith in the UPS ground crew to get them out of here on time. The first one is at 11:06. Jeez, I thought there was 2 of them. Now it's only showing 1. Don't make me a liar. Alright, so I may have told a fib, everyone. I only see 1 now. There was 2 earlier. This one's 11:06, they're saying. This is Delta coming in from Tokyo. It's a 7-6. Next one out on the reef runway is a 757. It's heading off to Pago Pago. It's an Asia Pacific. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love has gifted 1 reverse option membership. Thank you so much for all that you do. It's like Brian is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. This flight here is another Hawaiian. It's coming in from Osaka. It's a 330.
Alpha 5, proceed on runway left. Blue 55, business separation approved. And on departure on 124.8. 24.8, business separation.
Thank you very much, Sydney. Sydney at 34 left is gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. So Tommy, is that Lilia? I think that's Lilia. My screen is really tiny on party. Uno, Corwin, and Laura, please join me in thanking Sydney. That's very generous of her. I guess just nobody obeys the traffic laws anymore. There's a stop sign right to my right, and a car with student driver stickers all over it just rolled right through it, never stopped. I feel like that old man yelling at people to get off my lawn. Hello, Vegas Joe. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the 5 reverse off memberships, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. It's like Jeffrey, Beth, Just Plain Crazy, Robert, and 83-year-old Avgeek are the recipients of those. Thank you very much, Vegas Joe. Like I said, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the gifted, and thanks for being a 787 level member. I really appreciate it. Now we still got several more heavies coming in from the Western Pacific. We have Japan Airlines, Asiana, another Hawaiian, Korean Air, and another ANA. This will be a Dreamliner though, coming from the other side of Tokyo. Usually after that Dreamliner is when we drive down to the other side.
Tower, Skyhawk, 9512 Foxtrot, 4 down and 1,500 inbound marketing.
9512 Foxtrot,
Thanks, Vegas Joe. Looking forward to that corned beef this Monday. We might do corned beef on Sunday because I think we have a baseball game on Monday, so we might do the corned beef on Sunday.
Hold short, forward left, 12 Foxtrot.
Ah, we have a Brandon Rabbit sighting somewhere over the Pacific. Getting dial-up internet, apparently. So I'm sure all of you know Brandon. Brandon's a fixture in the chat. He is coming out to Hawaii with his family. He is somewhere over the Pacific Ocean right now. I think it was it AA 41 or 34? Something. Let's see what it is.
Tower up 5, clear of runway 8 right at 107, monitoring ground.
AA 31. So he's I believe it's still supposed to touch down at noon. Two hours and 53 minutes from now. Oh, now it's 12:09. So we're gonna try to stay in. Hopefully he lands on 4 right, because we're gonna be down at the other side by then. John, yeah, Transair Cargo is still in business. They are right over here. So this, I think all of these shorts are theirs. So all these shorts here, and then that 737-200 in the background there, that's also theirs. They have a lot of shorts. There you can see the Transair logo on the side. They're more of a weekday. I don't know how many flights they have on a weekend, but we see them a lot during the weekday shows, going in and out with the shorts. We got a Magnum chopper coming out. Let's see if we can get that. There he is.
Turn right taxiway, golf, then taxi via Bravo, Delta, hold short, runway full ahead south.
Critical, Bravo, Delta, and hold short for Tower 98 for Charlotte.
Magnum 8 Honu, towards the port, stop traffic, go ahead.
Bravo, 98.
Tower, single over 70, Pop Launcher, we'll wait to get R6. Flying 70, Pop Launcher, Honu, Tower, chase the runway 4 left.
Yeah, Sydney, that's I fly, as you guys all probably know, I fly a lot on AA, and that's one of the most annoying things is their in-flight Wi-Fi usually cuts off about 20 minutes outside of LA, heading this direction. Kind of annoying. Brandon, I think O'Malley has the banner. We have a line of things between here and Kauai, ending with the Korean Air. Korean Air is back to being a Dreamliner 10. For a couple weeks they were throwing a 777 at us. Thanks, everyone.
1155, turn left at the end, cross runway 4 left and contact. Up there, cross 4 left, contact now, Hawaiian 155.
Oh, sending this 717 long. Must have a bunch of Krispy Kremes on it or something. Where's it coming from? Let's see where it's coming from. Oh yeah, Maui. Must have a lot of Krispy Kremes on board. So usually on this flight, coming back from Maui, there'll be at least 2 people with 3 dozen Krispy Kremes as their carry-on. So you know what one of my biggest pet peeves is? I hate it when someone brings donuts to the office. I don't hate it when people bring donuts to the office. I love it when people bring donuts to the office. But I hate it when someone brings a donut thing to the office and then there's that one person who's like, oh, we need to cut them up into little little pieces so everyone can have a little bit. No, Becky. We don't need to cut them up into little pieces so everyone can have a taste. First come, first serve. Everybody gets a full donut. That if I ever become king, that's going to be my first executive order. Donuts are not meant to be cut in half or quarters. Donuts are meant to be enjoyed as a full donut. That's a hill I am willing to die on. I brought donuts once, and they were all filled donuts, so you couldn't cut them in pieces. Not the Becky in the chat, though. I just realized that there's a Becky is very nice. The Becky in the chat is very nice. The Becky. Exactly. Me and Homer have a lot in common. Exactly, John. You can't have a quarter of a donut. Ugh. So Brandon, we went back to the traditional and had frosted strawberry. Our good friend Josh was the winner. Oh, there we go, Josh. Speaking of Krispy Kreme donuts and Pop-Tarts, did you guys, any of you have the Pop-Tart donuts at Krispy Kreme about a month and a half ago or so? Man, they were so good. There are times when I wish I lived closer to a Krispy Kreme, because here, as I was mentioning a few minutes ago, the closest Krispy Kreme is on Maui. It's the only one in the state. So there are times I wish they had a Krispy Kreme here on Oahu, but there's also times when I'm glad they don't. Yeah, Josh, that reminds me, when people bring crumble cookies to work, you guys know what crumble cookies are, right? Crumble cookie actually sells a little cutter to cut their cookies into fourths. Come on. We're all adults here, right? Give a man a cookie. Oh yeah, I forgot our resident bird expert. Alright, this is Japan Air. It's coming in from Tokyo. Next to arrive is Hawaiian 828. It's coming in from Fukuoka. It's about a minute out. Yeah, Leonard's is very tasty. They right now, I think the flavor of the month right now, I think, is pineapple at Leonard's. So if you're not familiar with Leonard's makes Malasadas. Malasadas are a Portuguese donut, so they're like a donut without a hole. They usually have cinnamon or sugar on the outside, and occasionally they're filled. And Leonard's is probably the most famous place to get them here in Oahu. It's over coming out of Waikiki on Kapahulu. And they make they have filled ones that they do all the time. So they do chocolate and hapia and something else all the time. But they do a monthly rotating flavor at the main store, and this month I think it's pineapple. My favorite of the stuffed, the filled malasadas is the banana pudding one that they have. That's my favorite. Ooh. Well, I'll definitely have to give that one a try, Tony. That's weird. I could feel the wind at my back, but even though the wind is at my back, oh, there goes the wind is switching right now, back to east northeast. Yeah, if you have a sweet tooth, Oahu is. If you have a, sorry, O'Malley just made me laugh in the group chat. I'd completely lie. All I'm thinking now is PC low letter. Thanks, O'Malley. I just lost track of what I was going to say. Oh, if you have a sweet tooth, Oahu is a great place to go. They have all kinds of things you can try. I'm sure it's like everywhere else probably. You know, every place has got all their sweets or their donuts or whatever, but there's some really good ones here. Camp Bakery. Somebody mentioned Lilyha with the Cocoa Puffs. Camp Bakery has really good donuts and pastries, but they also make a glazed croissant, which is really good. So it's like a really, really good croissant, but it's glazed with their donut frosting. Very tasty. Alright, so the next one coming in will be a triple. It'll be Asiana coming in from Seoul. That's funny, David. Oh, we got a KC-135 taxiing. That's cool. Don't see it. Let's flip over to ADSB exchange. Wait for it to figure out where I'm at. So, there's the triple. Alright, I see it now. The 135, that is. It should be crossing the back of this shot here any second now. There it is. No, Brandon. Oh, I don't know if Brandon can even hear me. Why am I answering Brandon when he can only do text? don't see anything going with that tanker. But like I said earlier, it might be going out to meet someone. Ooh, we have our own special, we have our own version of the All Blacks livery here. So we'll pan away from Asiana just for a second. This is our own version of the All Blacks. This is Mokulele Airlines. It's just recently, so now it's all black. I don't know if this is a new one here or they repainted this one, but it's just showed up a couple weeks ago as being all black. So it's a Cessna, I believe it's a Cessna Grand Caravan. Hello Mark, good to see you. So this is Southwest, we'll go back to Louisiana. Should be over here somewhere, there it is. That tanker is almost down to the end of the runway.
Southwest 1451, Holo turn number 2, caution turbulence runway left clear to land, hold short runway 4 left. 8 left, clear to land, short of 4 left, following the heavy and copy the wake turbulence, Southwest 1451. 75, 42 runway, E left at hotel, surface takeoff. Did not post off, then takeoff, then South 42. South 13065, tar.
Contact for right, 065.
South 065, continue maintain 1500.
Continue maintain 1500, 065.
39, 1 heavy runway, E right line up the wake traffic, so 42 shallow runway. Have a point, right, right.
Alright, so the next one is that Korean Air. It's a Dreamliner 10. We don't have not the new paint job, unfortunately. I don't know when we'll, hopefully we'll get that. I don't know how many other planes are painted in that new livery yet. I think it might be just the one. I really like the new livery. I think it looks sharp. I've always thought this blue on this version here looked kind of faded, especially on some of the bigger planes, like the A380. It just looks faded and unkempt.
One heavy wind, 3503, runway 8 right, let's take off. Take off, Wind 228, runway 8 right, line up and away. 8 right, line up and away, wind 228.
Cover with runway 24 down to the top.
That tanker is moving, I think, on the reef runway. flip over there as soon as I can see it. Alright, so yes, it is moving now.
Flight 216, Honu starts up 4 mile final stop, runway left at Juliet. Okay, left at Juliet, man. Malibu Tower, 439. Southwest 1491, roll down a taxiway hotel at PHNL. Roll down a taxiway Echo, turn right, and then turn right again on Bravo, hold short, taxiway Delta, your gate is Delta. Right turn Echo, right turn Bravo, short, near 1461 on Bravo, short Delta. Short Delta, Bravo, Delta. Number 065, turn right taxiway Delta or Echo, then contact ground point 9.
Turn right, Delta, contact ground, point 9065.
Wednesday, Central 891 has contact report Keta. Runway 8, right click takeoff. Right click takeoff, flying 220. Flight 216, runway 8, right mounted away. Take one, right time. 112, to land runway 8 left, Hawaiian 130. 439 to back, Honu start, maintain 1,505 knots. Maintain 1,509 till Quebec. Rainbow 20 proceedings of all the runways, landing south around vehicle on the risk, definitely a Skyhawk entering the left downwind to runway 4 left, restricted above you at 1,500.
You see at the very bottom of that list, you'll see that that Queen departure. It says 45 minutes. So we'd like to probably start getting a move on down to the other end so we can catch its departure. I don't see anything anything we're gonna miss super important on this side, except for still waiting to see where that next Dreamliner from ANA is. Oh, it's still a little ways out. Where was that? 13 minutes out. Okay, so we're gonna stay for the Dreamliner from ANA. I don't see it on this list though. That's weird. This list is not infallible apparently. So we'll hang out for the ANA Dreamliner on this end, and then we'll pack it up, we'll drive to the other end, and we'll watch a couple departures along with the A380 departure at 11:30. And if Brandon could tell his pilot to, you know, put the pedal down a little bit and get here early, that would be awesome. The next one in is coming in from LA with the extra X. It's a Hawaiian. The next one out is heading off to Maui. So we'll take the one from Maui first, because we're getting a lot of heat haze down there anyway. Where's the Maui one? There he is. There is a Dunkin' Donuts just over to our right. I'm not a big Dunkin' Donuts guy, though. If there was a Krispy Kreme over there, definitely we'd be making a trip. Wow, Tiki, I hope that didn't happen for everybody. Oh, we have a wild O'Malley sighting. Hello. Boy, the weather, all the weather apps this morning said chance of rain at 10 a.m. And here we're sitting at 14 minutes till, and there is no way it's going to rain right now. Look at this. This is beautiful. It is beautiful out here. I mean, some clouds over the mountains, but that's normal. They're not rain clouds. Did you hear my rant on adulting the other day, O'Malley? Ugh, done with it. Done with it. While we're waiting on that Dreamliner, which is just a few minutes out, I'm going to do a little shameless self-promotion. So if you're new here, or you're old here, or you're in between here, I'd like to welcome you. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and Pop-Tart channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. We do 3 shows a week here from Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Today is our Saturday show. It's usually a little longer than the other ones. The other shows I'd be packing it up in the car, in the truck right now and heading off to work, but we go a little longer on Saturdays. We are going to stay until that A380 that's in the shot there leaves, or Brandon Rabbit gets here, whichever one comes later. We also have another VIP coming in on Air Canada that we're going to try to stay for. I haven't checked on the timing of that one yet, but it was right around noon last time I checked. So if you'd like to help out the channel, there's a bunch of ways you can do it. I've tried to make it as easy as possible for everyone. The easiest way is just like the stream. I know over 400 of you have already today. Thank you very much. You can also share the stream, comment on the stream after the stream's over. So when it's a replay video, comment on it. All those are great ways to push the channel for free and help the channel grow. If you'd like to take that next step and financially help the channel, because it does cost quite a bit to put this on every week, so I do rely on members and other things to put this together, and I'm very grateful for all the members, all the green names in the chat, all the green names lurking in the background. Thank you all very much. If you'd like to become one of those members, the easiest way to do it is hit that join button underneath the video. The join button might be hidden if you're on an iOS device. You might have to open up the video in Safari. There's 4 levels. Each has their own unique benefits. They all get access to the members-only streams and the members-only chat on Discord. Starts at just $2 a month, cancel anytime. The upper tier level, the 787 level, has a discount at the merch shop. So that leads me into saying we have a merch shop. T-shirts, hats, hoodies, mugs, stickers, magnets, everything you can think of. Not all of it has my logo on it. Some of it's just aviation fun related. Some of it's Pop-Tart related. So you can find all that at reverseopsshop.com. Very easy to find, reverseopshop.com. You can see that's just a sampling of all the stuff we have in the shop right now. My 2 favorite shirts are right in the center there. The I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tart shirt. Trust me, you will get lots of attention if you wear that shirt out in public. The one above it is 4 is greater than 2 and 3 is greater than 4. Your math teachers won't like that shirt, but it's reverse ops math. So it roughly translates into a quad jet is greater than a twin jet, and a tri-jet is greater than a quad jet. So those are my favorite shirts in there, but there's lots of others in there that you can pick from. The best thing I think about the shop is not only do you help out the channel financially, which is a big help, you also get something cool in return. So check that out, reverseopsshop.com. But if you're thinking to yourself, Patrick, you've said a lot in the last like 2 minutes. How am I ever supposed to remember all that? Let me grab a pencil. Hold on. Well, I've made it really easy for you. Just head over to reverseops.com/findme. Simple one-stop shop for all your reverse ops needs, with links to not only here to YouTube, to my shop, to PayPal, to help support through PayPal. It also has links to all my social media. Instagram, Facebook, and Discord. So again, that's reverseops.com/findme. So I think I've timed that rather perfectly to see the Dreamliner right here. This is the ANA Dreamliner. So thank you all for listening to my shameless self-promotion, and please, please, please help support the channel any way you can, free or otherwise. It really, really does help.
Hawaii 670 taxi via Yankee and Zulu on the ground.
Taxi Yankee Zulu and Monta ground, running for 186.
Boy, I hope I didn't say that all muted. Please tell me I didn't.
Take off. Take right, so we take off south of 23 also. Back 125, stop over there with 524 left.
Alright, so we got to get moving if we want to see that the 747 depart. So I'm gonna leave you on a wide shot here for a second, and then we'll flip around to the other camera. I got to get a couple things packed up, so we're gonna do this real quick, and we'll head off down to the other end. Make sure everything is tight and not gonna fall off. If I do if I do lose the stream, because there's a chance of that with the moving and the internet and all that, if I do lose the stream, I will start it back up again, so don't go anywhere. I just have to take down a few things that might fall down if I'm driving, including this camera. So let me flip you over to a different camera. I'll go with this camera right now. Put that in here. Put that in here. Turn that off. Plug that. A little play-by-play of me disassembling a camera. Put that in here. Alright, so enjoy the ride, everyone. We'll be back in just a minute. Hey. Hi, anybody fall off? What did I do? You yelling at me. What did I do? I don't know.
Good morning, Blue 49 for the shoreline 6.
Blue 49 Hotel, Caravan, departure in Tila.
The caravan in sight, Blue 49.
Blue 49, taking the helicopter over the tower, landing the south ramp, wind 2105, park the south ramp, Leonard, and
See, civil on risk, Blue 49, always go back.
wait, hold green.
Yeah, it's pretty crowded here today. It's a beautiful day, so there's a lot of people down here. It's a very popular space. Should be okay here, though. Just gotta make a few adjustments. We should be having that Queen coming up in this camera view any second now.
600 along the shoreline, wind 2105, on the east leg, first takeoff. First takeoff, and right.
There's a 96-hour limit out of this parking lot, Siki. That's for people using, it's because it's a general aviation parking lot, so they have it for people who are flying to inner islands or what if they have a 96-hour limit for parking here.
Only 22 contact departure, have a good flight. Contact departure, friendly 22.
I knocked that thing around, apparently.
Copy, we have the 8 right, rolling in sight, maintain business operation, caution, wait, Blue 49.
Blue 49, approved. Contact departure, today.
Okay, Blue 49, thank you.
Contact down, good morning. So 2320, the helicopter head low level has to the site and contact departure at the site. Full clear on Southwest 2328. 2208 Home Tower Company 4 mile final cross from the left Juliet. Crossing left for Juliet, Hawaii 208. Hawaii 175 Home Tower call from the Company Heavy Airbus 3 mile final with 006. Want to keep left to the lane. Keep left to the line.
I'm live streaming.
Oh, are you one of those like they do in LAX?
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, those guys catch some amazing stuff.
Yeah, we get our fair share of cool stuff here because we have the military here.
Yeah, and it's pretty much just a hobby and.
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
161 all tower times for parallel company lands crossing runway 4 to the land wind 2005.
What's your handle so I can
Reverse ops.
Reverse ops?
Reverse ops.
On Instagram or
YouTube.
Okay. Are you, how often are you here? 'Cause it's the first time I've seen you.
Usually 3 times a week.
Okay.
So Tuesday mornings, Thursday mornings, and then Saturdays.
So I can always like, can I chat and say, can you turn the camera so I can check the weather kind of thing?
Yeah, if you're on the chat, I'm here.
All right. Cool.
I thought you left too early because I normally find you up there.
Yeah, I started out the morning over there at the other end, and then this is the only parking space I could find. So.
Well, what's with the end, All Nippon Airways? Before they used to have 2 Honus, and now it's just 1.
It's 1 3 days a week, so they'll have 2 on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Oh.
So they're doing maintenance on them right now.
Oh.
So the blue one is in China for maintenance,
Oh,
and then
okay.
they'll rotate the other one out later.
Wow. At least did those clouds get in the way when you did the eclipse last week?
They did early, but later on in the show, like towards 9 o'clock, it cleared up because the moon got high enough to get past the clouds.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think we're all set here. Just got to make a little bit of adjustment to the canopy. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Something didn't like the move. Let's try this. Okay, let's try that. Oh, sorry. Go back to this camera and see if this.
I wonder how far do they want you to stay back from the fence?
I think it's 4 feet.
Yes, because I noticed that guard I went closer and he told me to back off.
Yeah, I think they want 4 feet from the fence.
Oh, it's a rent from.
I think someone jumped over the fence.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did he jump on his own, or did he climb over to go over?
I don't know. I all I heard was a third-hand report of it.
I wonder when you were young, did you ever try something called Danish go-rounds?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's from the same guys who gave us Pop-Tarts. When I was this high, my father, who worked at the common store in Guam, he would sometimes get those for me.
Oh, I'll have to see where you find it.
I'm always interested to find new stuff.
Here, that product was discontinued.
Oh. No, unfortunately, I never heard of them.
Very tasty. It's like Pop-Tarts, but it's actually spiral.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I think we're all set here. I think we're all set. Everybody still here with me? Nobody fell off the truck? Thanks, everyone. I need to move this over here. So, I don't know if yeah, I've showed some of you guys before, but when I do the streams from the other end, the camera points out the back of the truck, and when I do the stream up here, the camera has to point out the side of the truck because I'm parallel to the runway almost. So when I get down here, I have to switch everything from the back to the front. All the microphone, the camera has to move around. So it's the only problem is here, there's a shack, right? There's this shack is kind of blocking my view of the end of the runway down there. So unfortunately, there's a lot of people parked on the other side where I usually park, but we'll be okay. We'll get it. We'll see it once it turns onto the runway itself. We'll see it. Oh, thanks everyone. Looks like we've hit 500 likes. I appreciate it. I like those big round numbers. Did I miss anything in the chat while we were driving? I always didn't want to miss any membership anniversaries or anything while I was driving, so I scrolled back as far as I can and don't see any membership anniversary. Oops, a membership anniversary, so good. Well, not good, but here we go. Just now, there we go. It wasn't me, Mark. I didn't do it. Most likely it will be, but I want to catch the this plane and the A380 departures, so we'll be able to see 8 right from here, just not the touchdown itself. I mean, sorry, 8 left. I said that backwards, didn't I? Oh, cool. If I'm remembering correctly, we should also have a couple of... Oh, okay, we have the second... There we go. The second 747 that's heading off to Sydney is taxiing now. And then we should have 2 FedEx 777s coming around this corner in just a minute. It says taxiing, but I don't see it yet. Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think we're going to see those here. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Mrs. Reverse Ops came bearing gifts. I let her know, Sydney.
Hawaiian 192 and 2007 on a heat right to takeoff, fighting 130. Hawaiian 192 on a heat right to takeoff. Hey, right clip takeoff, Hawaiian 192. Flight 35 heavy yellow tower, caution, Shameless company, heavy Airbus rolling out, wind 2006 on a heat left clear land. Heavy, where you parking today? Echo 10, please.
We're going to lose that for a heavy. Pick it up when it turns on. I just got lectured for not having sunscreen on, so I'm going to put some sunscreen on after the 717 departure. Yeah, and fire truck, you got to be careful because some of the ones that say reef safe are not really reef safe. They're just kind of pretending to be there. They follow the letter of the law, but the law doesn't mean that they're actually reef safe. We use the zinc, white zinc one most of the time. Yeah, I don't even. Mrs. Reverse Ops went to a garden thing this morning. She was all excited to go to this gardening thing. Where was it at? Oh, at City Mill, which is kind of like a local Home Depot. And she was one of the first people to register, so she got a little hose spigot. She was very excited about that. And then she won a raffle and got a drip water system. So she's super excited about that. In this shot, you're going to have this FedEx. You're also going to see a Hawaiian come zipping through from left to right. There we go. So we're going to hold this shot until the Queen starts to move. I kind of like this shot. That's a good looking shot right there. I like that. Need to be a little higher to get rid of the fence, but Let's go and check out the... Not quite that far. There we go. Welcome, Peter. Peter Upsholl has joined us at the 717 inter-island traveler level. Ooh. Coming in pairs. Look at this. We got another FedEx Triple coming out. So welcome to the 717 inter-island travel level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much, Peter. Welcome to the reverse ops Ohana. Our good friend David K. Snell has upgraded his membership. He's now in the 321 mainland traveler level. Good news for you, the seats in the 321 economy section do recline. You'll be jetting off to exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. You still get the POG drink, so don't worry about that. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate all the support.
2450 at Hong Tower, crossing the left Juliet. That's 8 left Juliet. Line 253 Hong Tower, crossing the left Juliet. Crossing 8 left Juliet. Point 460 heavy Hong Tower, wind 1906, running east left.
So we're about an hour-ish from the A380 departure.
Line 95, crossing the island. That's check off 20. 95, Delta Alpha off on the ground today.
That will be leaving off 8 right out here. Unless the winds do something crazy, but I don't think the winds are going to do anything crazy today. So this is the General Aviation parking lot here. We got the General Aviation hangars here. This is all south of the cargo ramp. Those clouds there look a little ominous, but not too bad. It doesn't look like a complete cloud cover, but what I will give the weather people some props. They forecasted a 50% chance of rain about 10 o'clock. So those are rain clouds. So it's not the end of the, it's not really a lie if it's 50%. Alright, so the first FedEx that made its way down there will be next. There's a couple of planes behind it. Southwest heading off to LA with the Extra X, and a Hawaiian heading to Lehue. I don't know if they're going to do back-to-back 777s or not, but we'll see. Well, thank you for the kind words, Peter. And thank you for joining. I really appreciate it.
Contact ground, good morning.
Alright, so they're going to do back-to-back 777s here on the reef runway. So we'll flip over and catch the first one. It's lined up on the runway now. There it is. The other one has turned onto the taxiway behind it.
King Air 63 November, heavy 777 lifting off 8 right, fighting 130, wind 1905 on the 4 left, lifting up. Left, take off 130, heading 63 November. 5807 miles an hour, wind 1905 on the 8 left, to the left, departing the cross. Heavy kind of departure, good day. Departure, good day, FedEx 75. King Air 6 November, Skyhound traffic just past the punch bowl along the freeway 2000. 6 November, looking for traffic. 3 November, traffic inside will maintain vision. FedEx 73 Heavy, continue holding for King Air off the crossing, will be a medevac. FedEx 73 Heavy, continue holding.
They're holding this, I think, for crossing traffic or departing traffic. I can't tell. We have another. This is turning into a banner hour here. We have another 7-4 coming in. Just now south of us. I can see it clearly, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it in the shot. We'll see if I can get it in the shot. Let's see if I can. This thing's gonna hold for a minute. It's up here somewhere. A little further this way, maybe. Yeah. There it is. So this is heading south on the downwind right now. It's coming in from Ontario. Hopefully, if we get lucky, this one will go 8 right. It's going very south. So hopefully we'll keep an ear out, see where that one goes. Come back to the. This is the triple we're waiting on. Alright, Brandon Rabbit is still destined to be here at 6 minutes after noon. So that's a little over an hour and a half from now or so, or a little under an hour and a half.
FedEx 73 Heavy, wind 1906, run 8 right, let's take off. Right, take off, FedEx 73 Heavy. Bravo 2450, caution number 757, run 8 right, line of point. 8 right, line of point, number 7.
Alright, so that FedEx just got its clearance to depart.
2458, spotting 120, running 8 right to takeoff, and wind 190.
Alright, so the next one out, looks like that other queen is going to go 8 left. Next one out's the southwest, heading off to LA. This is the Philippine Air Flight 100 coming in on 8 left. I'm going to hold with it for a minute and then we'll flip over and catch the LA bound southwest here in a second.
Flight 253 on the E-red line up away. Hey, sorry, 900.2.
Nice, come over here.
Out of departure, have a good flight. Out of departure, 9 direct, thank you.
Alright, this Hawaiian here is heading off to Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai. It is the major island west of here, excuse me. Thank you very much, Jason Pavashevitz. Did I get that correct? I hope I did. Coming in with a $20 super sticker. Thank you very much. I think it says Woot, but my monitor is very tiny, so I think it says Woot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Jason. Thank you for your support. The next one in is that Queen that came overhead a second ago. It did end up going over to 8 left, unfortunately, but we'll see it in the air, so it's not the end of the world. It is. It's behind the sign. Might be behind the sign. There, yeah, it was behind the sign. MD-11 lit up on the cargo ramp, but I don't see a departure time for it. A lot of these FedEx planes, they sit there and light up all day and tease us. I don't see a departure for a FedEx anytime soon. That Queen we just saw come in won't be leaving till 3 o'clock, so I don't think we're going to see it in this show. think that that UPS on the bottom of the thing, I think that's the one that just left, correct? I think that's just a mess up in the software. I think that's actually already left. So Rainbow Love has linked our Facebook group in the chat there. Hopefully that comes through correctly. If not, you can find it at reverseops.com/findme. You can find a link to our Facebook group there as well as our Discord channel and a bunch of other ways to support the channel. The Discord and the Facebook, as well as here on YouTube, Rainbow Love is a moderator. We call her Triple Threat Mod. She does all three for us. I think I take up most of her day. Our good friend David Zeising's in the house. Hello, David. I hope you and Rebecca are doing well. Says, great stream again, Patrick. Thank you very much. Then thank you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your support. Been a tremendous supporter over the last year, so thank you very much. A year plus. Thank you.
King Air 3262 November, checking in visual, flow right to speed to full mile. Air 3262 November, almost tower number 2, wind 170, running full right.
So we have a Southwest coming down here to play, is heading off to Hilo. It'll be coming in through the trees at the far end of this shot, the far left end of this shot here in just a minute. We also have a 172 Skyhawk coming in, but it's so tiny I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's so tiny. Let's see. That camera, ooh, too far to the left. See what I mean about it being tiny? Giving the GA guys some love today.
Follow 2541, running heat right, line up late, traffic, King Air 4 mile final, full right.
Alright, so that Southwest should be coming out of, let's see if we can see the trees from this side. There, coming out of these trees. There he is, right there. It's focusing on the tail of the plane in front of it, but you get the point. Thanks again, David.
Turn right Delta, contact ground, good day. Right, contact ground, 6 Tech Alpha.
So I believe I said this was going off to Hilo. Let's see if I remember how good my memory is. Oh yes, it is going off to Hilo. So we're going to lose it here going behind that thing until it gets to the other end where it turns on the runway. So we'll see it here in just a minute. We'll come back to that. We'll go to the tower cam, or the truck cam.
Clear to land, looks like 4 left to line 21 heavy. What are you guys showing for winds out there? Here we're looking at 040 at 39. Tower Rainbow 13, hold out inbound. Rainbow 13, Hello Tower, prison. Prison hold, up 13. All confirmation, November downstream, altimeter 3009er, wind 1707.
David, I really like it. I've never been a huge fan of the older memory, the current Radiowagon. I think on some planes it looks very faded, very tired. And the font on it kind of looks like a stencil kit I got as a kid. I've never been a huge fan. The only plane I thought looked really good, that livery probably just go with the brand spanking new. 7.4s look good. It was okay in that. But I actually like the new. The only change I would make is the whole thing. The current ones have a gray stripe that separates the blue and the white. I would put that gray stripe make it a little thinner. Have the same gray stripe all over the plane.
Honolulu Tower, Skyhawk 3927, North 64 right.
That's the only change I
21 heavy with
I
you.
really like.
Hotel.
Really
21
good.
heavy,
I like the
Echo,
gray.
taxi Alpha Golf, monitor ground, please. Echo Alpha Golf, monitor ground, dead. Seven Hotel, 1,500 for helicopter,
It's really polarizing.
Continue maintain 1,500, 97.
number 5. Okay, down there, Victor Romeo, turn right on, keep left, right on Charlie, then contact ground. Papa, right on Charlie, good morning, ground. Victor Romeo, Papa's not going to be waited for your aircraft roll to the runway, right on the runway. I'm sorry about that, you're right. Runway and then right on Charlie. Tag 927 helicopter, no factor off to the left, and wind 180 running full right, through the land, top of the park, barrel.
Full right, clear to land, 927.
Papa 214 Hotel Sky, downwind, cross 24 to Foster, minute 4 left, line of point, helicopter crossing, departure in. The left line of point, Tower, good morning, line 184, visual is left. Point 184, Hull Tower, wind 17 to China, runway keep left, good to land, but hold short runway 4 left. Clear land, runway 8 left, hold short 4 left, line running 4 left. South 214, wind 1708, runway 4 left, dig up. Left, dig up, South 214.
Air Canada. Yeah, sorry. I probably didn't need to. Whatever I said, I probably didn't need to say it anyway. So, is the Air Canada flight we're waiting on 517? Is that what it is? At 12:24? Hello, Malcolm. Good to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Dr. O.
Southern 214, how does parking today? Good day, Southern 214.
So we are, new viewers all the time is what I keep hearing the YouTube people tell me. You have to reset all the time because you get new viewers all the time. So we'll just do a little bit of a reset here. My name is Patrick. Welcome. Channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and Pop-Tart channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport, formerly known as Honolulu International Airport. That's where we're at right now. We are very close to the runway 8 right, which is to the left of this shot. The shot here is a 4 right. So we're waiting for some departures and arrivals on these couple of runways. There's a slight little bit of a lull here because all the planes from Asia came in this morning. They're all turning around to leave now, and so we're going to start seeing some departures heading back to Asia. And then we'll start seeing a ton of planes coming in from the mainland US. So we'll start getting those in just like 10 minutes they'll start. Oh, and Qantas has already pushed back. So we're going to have Qantas departing soon. That's heading back to Sydney. So Honolulu International, or Daniel K. Inouye International, is located on the south shore of the island of Oahu, somewhere on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago. We're 900 miles long. Hawaii is very big in a small sense, very small land area, but as it stretches across the Pacific, it's 900 and some odd miles from tip to tip. The main islands are kind of grouped together to the eastern end of that. That's the island of Hawaii, or more importantly known as the Big Island. Then we have Lanai and Molokai and Maui. And then we come along, Oahu, and then there's two more to the west of us. That's Kauai and Niihau. There's also Ko'olave tucked in there. That's an unpopulated island. And the rest of the islands are part of the Hawaii archipelago that go out, and most of those are protected sea life areas for seals and other sea life out there. This here is the largest airport in the state by size and by volume. I think the next one on the list is Maui. That's Kahului. Most flights leave here for LAX with the extra X. The second most destination from here is actually not a mainland or an international destination. It's actually Maui. The second most flights from Oahu go to Maui. The flights to Maui are almost like a bus service. They leave every 40 minutes whether you're ready or not. So that Qantas will be down here in a minute. I think we might get a Hawaiian just in front of it. We also will probably get what looks like a KC-130 Hercules. That is a Lockheed Martin aircraft. It's a U.S. Navy plane. So looks like it's heading down here. It looks like it's close to the end of the Hickam ramp. So we should be getting that down here in just a few minutes. Heath, yes. So those, we don't get any other scheduled A380 services, just the ANA ones. So there's one flight that's 7 days a week comes in about 8:30 in the morning. And then there's a second one that comes in 3 days a week. That's about an hour later. So the two of them on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays for now, with a couple of variations to that in the schedule. But that'll change in June. In June, they're supposed to go back to 2 a day. So in the middle of June, we'll go back to 2 a day, 7 days a week.
Convoy 3208, cross left Alpha, taxi Juliet, follow the heavy 2-1. Alpha, Juliet, follow the heavy 1. Flight 9, roll to the end, cross 24 left Alpha, Whiskey Zulu, out of the ground, company will depart behind you. Alright, to the end Alpha, and then cross 4 left, Alpha, Whiskey Zulu, depart, ground.
All right, so the next departure will be a Hawaiian 717. It is just behind this shed right here, right now, and it'll be coming to the end of 8 right, which is right there in moments, mere moments.
Left clear, land hold, short 4 left, Delta 351. Departing 8 right, will diverge off right, wind 1609, finding 120, when I left the Yankee, lifting off.
120, you left the Yankee, clear for takeoff, 3538.
Ben will probably be going, usually on Saturdays we go until the A380 leaves at about quarter to noon. But we've got a couple of VIPs coming, VIP stream-wise, not like VIPs for us. We have a couple of people coming on flights just after noon, so we're going to hang out with them. One of us coming in on an American flight.
104 Heavy, right, on a flight caravan to be left to right along the shoreline.
Probably have a little over an hour. So it'll start picking up here in a minute when all these flights to the Asia and Australia are pushing out. Shameless, we'll see, is one of those ones going to Australia. It's right here. This is a Qantas Dreamliner heading back to Sydney.
Contact departure.
Okay, we're departure, 3538, thank you.
Thanks, Joey. So that's C-130 will be next after this Qantas. I can see it coming out of the trees over there right now.
Qantas 104 Heavy, caravan traffic, 2 miles off departure on the verge off to left. Early right turn if you're able. Wind 1608, run 8 right, 70 off. Over the traffic, clear for takeoff, run by 0 wide rock, 1 at 104. Flight 222, I will turn across with the left to the edge. Roger, Australian line 222. Flight 22, did you check on?
Just got the switch, flight 22, hold down for me.
Flight 22, hotel, 4 exit land, long landing, dispatching time, depart 8 right.
4 right, to land, long landing, flight 22.
Delta 351, what's your gate?
Golf 3.
Delta 351, turn off the Yankee, taxi to Golf 3 and launch the ground, get 8.
Left the
around.
Runway 47. Runway 3208, contact departure, good day.
Mrs. Reverse Ops was trying to get something out of the cooler. I thought we were having an earthquake. She was shaking the whole truck around.
Cowboy 3208, come for departure, good day. Runway 59 traffic, heavy Airbus landing runway, local be holding short intersection. 75. Convoy 3208, contact departure on 124.8.
Alright, this Hawaiian here, it's a 717. It's heading off to Hilo. We have a Southwest behind it. You just can't see her on the corner there. The Southwest is heading off to Kailua Kona. And we have one more Southwest sneaking up out the back. It's coming in from Lehue. They're all waiting for a Sky Courier coming in from Lanai that's going on the crossing runway. So we'll try to take that first, if I can find it. There it is. This is Lanai Air coming in from Lanai City, Lanai Airport.
Chase the runway 4 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 left. That's 500.
What?
Line 222, runway 8, right click takeoff. 8 right click takeoff, line 222.
They just told someone to land 4 left. I thought 4 left was closed. Huh. What do I know? I'm not going to argue with ATC. They might give me a phone number to call. Hello, Skittles. Good to see you.
Turn right taxi within contact ground. Internet get again. Let's see the entity. Magnum 8, east of all the runways, landing south around PHNL right. South of east of all the runways, Magnum 8. Actually, Magnum 8, south of the coast of
Oh.
I like your show all the time.
Oh, thank you very much.
Great show.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah? He's going to be out here in a couple weeks. Yeah, he'll be out here, I think it's 2 weeks now he'll be out here. Yeah, let him know. Yeah, I think he's going to be here on 2 of the days. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Y273, runway E, right on up and wait. Maintain the separation of the caravan and pass behind, then you can proceed to the south around Manuel Beach on right. Federal Hills inside the caravan, Manuel. FedEx 9 long line airport. Link 1 Papa Foxtrot, connect departure. On departure, 1 Papa Foxtrot. Removal down, rainbow. Removal down, Y273, runway E, right click takeoff. Right click takeoff, fine. Southwest 1450, contact departure, good day. Departure Southwest 1450. 149, heavy turn left, taxiway, echo, then contact ground, point 9. Echo, ground, point 9, Hawaiian, point 9. 2059, turn left at the end and contact ground, point 9. Magnum 4, that inbound off on the rainbow. Magnum 4, hold, sir, rush behind the rainbow, giving contact the home. So behind the rainbow, please contact home.
This is Asia Pacific heading off to Guam. It's a 757. We also have a 777 coming in over here, so let's see if we can get it for just a second. It's the United 777. It's coming in from LA with the extra X. I'll go back in a little at Asia Pacific before it goes out of sight.
Southwest 2642 Honolulu, power charts on a 7-mile final cross, runway 8 left at Juliet. Southwest 2642 Honolulu, power cross.
The Wild Goose, usually from what I'm not a pilot, I'm not an ATC guy, but from what I understand, it's they actually call the tower to talk to someone at the tower, but that's just from kind of first-hand knowledge, but not really first-hand knowledge. A buddy of mine flew me to Lanai once, and then on arrival got the number to call, and he had to call the tower here. So that's just the only time I've ever been first-hand knowledge of it. He had to call the tower here. Yeah, I've told the story before on the show, so I'll share it again in case you haven't heard it. We had flown over, I can't remember if it was Lanai or Molokai. We went to both a couple times. I think it was Molokai, coming back from Molokai, and the approach from Molokai in a small plane is you come down the freeway, H1 kind of.
Mr. Reverse Ops guy.
Yes.
Thank you. I just want to tell you thank you for doing what
Oh,
you
you're welcome. Thanks for watching.
I used to come here with my son when he was like 5 years old.
Yeah.
I used to come all the time, but you save us the trouble. I mean, he's 22 now, he's in college, but I turn it on and I watch. This morning I watched you move. You were there.
Yeah, I was down there, and then we came down here to catch the Honu leaving, the A380 leaving.
That thing was big heavies.
Yeah, yeah.
We watch it every time I can, but it's too early in the morning.
Yeah, it's too early for me too.
Sometimes you up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I have to leave my house at 20 after 5. Yeah.
I just want to say I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much. What was your
I
name?
had trouble driving out
Yeah.
here and
Yeah.
bringing my kids.
I'm glad I could help.
I was fascinated with
Yeah.
aircrafts.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out there. I have time to say hi to them. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you very much for stopping
Patrick,
by.
right, is it?
Patrick. Yeah. What's your name?
Mac.
Mac. Good to meet you.
Sometimes
Yeah.
when people write to you, you say, oh, hi, this is Patrick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick. Write to Daniel or whoever.
Yeah.
But I'm a subscriber.
I appreciate it.
I saw your second one.
Oh.
The first thumbnail I saw had a raptor on it.
Oh yeah.
Raptor is like, okay, I'm hooked. Watch every time it comes up, you subscribe. I go, hey, I'm gonna watch every time it pops up. The only thing I can't respond to your comments because I'm watching on TV.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a pain sometimes.
How can I sign up for your store and all that? I gotta go on.
If you go to reverseops.com, all the links are there.
Buy
Yeah.
clothes and all.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, thanks. Yeah, we're alive right now. Oh, it's called Reverse Ops. Reverse Ops. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Too far. All right, we saw the Asiana come in a bit ago, and it is already pushed back. It is is headed out this way. That'll be our next heavy departure. We do have a Southwest down there now that is rolling. The Southwest is heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Should be right about there. It is. It's kind of crazy, Sydney. I have some stickers, but I lost them. I had them packed up for Dallas, and now I can't find them. I need to I need to dig through all my stuff. So we have Gulf Papa coming. Gulf Papa 24 coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. It says thank you for all you do for the aviation fans. Like seeing the military aircraft. Well, you're quite welcome. Thanks for being a viewer. Thank you for being a channel member too. Just notice your green thing there. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for the $5 super chat. I wish we had a little more military action on the Saturdays, but I guess they need a day off too. We get a little bit. We've had a couple today, a couple tankers earlier, but hopefully we get some on Tuesday. We'll be back down here again Tuesday. I don't remember if I booked Tuesday for this end of the runway or the other end of the runway, but we'll definitely be down here on Tuesday. We should get some more military action on a Tuesday.
He's on a 231 heavy runway 8 right lap and wait. Hey, right, line up in the wait. I said 231 heavy. 145 for now, fly the shoreline at published runway full left of takeoff.
Alright, so the next three planes coming down here is Asiana. It's a 777. It'll be the next departure. Then we have a Delta behind it that is heading off to LA with the extra X. Then we have a 330 behind it that's heading off to Tokyo. The Asiana, I'm sorry, pardon, scratch that. The ANA A380 has lit up. It's on the, I can't tell if it's pushed back, but it's definitely lit up. Yeah. So that'll be coming up. That's actually lit up right on time, so that's good news. Let's check in on Brandon Rabbit. He's got 35 minutes to go. Still saying 12:06. That's good.
249 contact departure.
Asiana just came out of the trees. Let's see if we can pick Asiana up out of the trees over here. There it is. Somebody needs to move that tail. It keeps focusing on the tail. There we go. So the very first time I went to see the very first time I went to see the A380s arrive at LAX, it was several years ago now. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but it was Asiana and Korean, kind of close but not back to back. And I was out at I was out in front of the In-N-Out Burger in that little park. And I had set my camera up on the ground in front of me, pointing up, and I was doing a trying to get me with the A380 over my head. And the first time I tried that, the A380 did a go around and messed up my picture. And then they came back. I got it on the second time around. I have the thing. It's on my Instagram somewhere. Several years ago. There's the Asiana peeking its head around there.
Additional traffic, a Rainbow helicopter inbound to the south from the north. Rainbow 20 traffic, Trident 5 departing the south from the shoreline.
Thanks very much, Will. It's very kind of you to say. Oh, we're gonna get a C-17. All right. Speaking of military, we're just talking about military. Now we got a C-17 coming out. Unless it just came in, it's gotta. I didn't see a C-17 come in. Nope, it's coming down here. C-17 will be, looks like it'll be third for departure on the reef runway, so it'll be after this Hawaiian. like we're going to have back-to-back Hawaiians here. Yeah, so this Hawaiian is heading off to Tokyo. The one behind it is a 717 heading off to Maui. And then we'll have the C-17. Looks like the A380 is on the roll now, so... I think this C-17 might be Australian. Yeah, I think this C-17 might be Australian, the Royal Australian Air Force. I need to invent something to keep my feet from getting sunburned. And don't say shoes, because shoes are prison. So next up, I believe it's an Aussie C-17. No, see, that's also pretty. Bare feet are the only way to go, I tell you.
Aussie 49 heavy wind 160
Yeah,
10 runway 8 right from takeoff. Japan Air 791 heavy runway 8 right line up and wing. 8 right, right up on the way. 7390 Zulu Lima Honolulu car traffic on a 3-mile final runway 8 left without delay runway 4 to Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
Runway 4 right.
I'm gonna check your internet Spirit.
Takeoff, no delay.
My son watches you on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
All the time. He wants to be part of it too.
Oh, nice.
So he watches you. So I didn't know that this was you. I just saw him.
Yeah.
So he just wanted to say hi.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. What's his name?
This is Jack.
Jack. Good to meet you, Jack.
Hi, buddy.
Thank you. Oh, they're right there.
Number 9 circle back, make short approach runway 4 turtle line traffic landing runway left to be holding short the intersection. Short approach 4 turtle line, 9 go back.
Alright, next one out is Japan Air, heading off to Osaka.
Heavy is final 8 left. On the
It is a Dreamliner 9.
Final call, runway 8 left at Juliet. First runway 8 left on Juliet, Audi for Hawaii, Leonard 1135 Heavy Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, circle land traffic will be holding in position and still departing prior to arrival. 8 left, clear to land, United 1175 Heavy. We're not still leaving contact for Juliet. Clear departure, good day, nice to meet you. What's your gate number 2? 77. 119, have you come up either 0 or Delta either short? Contact on the way.
Alright, so the Super is coming down taxiway Juliet right now. We'll get it in the trees here just a second. So I'll go over and focus on the trees. So it'll be coming out of there in just a second.
I don't think I have a long way to go to be more famous than Don Ho. I've been to Don Ho's restaurant. Don Ho.
I am muted. There we go. How long have I been muted? Wow. You know, I spent like 2 hours yesterday, or not yesterday. What was that? Wednesday. 2 hours Wednesday night trying to find a light that would be lit up when I was muted. A big bright. I can't find one. They make them for like professional audio switchers with XLR mics, and they don't make them for $49 Amazon switcher or mixers. So still looking. But it's part of my charm, right? I think, maybe. Oh, nice, Brando. So you're on the right side of the plane? You're going to be able to look down at us? Because you should be getting very close to us, right over our head. I don't see you yet. You flying a stealth plane, Brandon? Because I don't see you. Ah, there we go. 23 minutes out. Okay. We'll continue the Brandon search here in a second. Ah, my switcher did it again. See how it... That's weird. The time has rolled over to zeros. I don't know why it's doing that. It's set to 24-hour clock. Oh, well, I'll fix that here. I'll fix it someday. I'll fix it in post. Oh, we're gonna get a 717 coming in on 4 right, and we're also gonna get the Southwest leaving almost simultaneously. This is getting in and out of here. You can see both of them. Let's see if we can see both of them in the same shot. You see that? There's the 717 coming in the background. Getting them in and getting them out. Don't waste time. Alright, so just to avoid confusion, it's actually 12:03. Don't look at my clock. Alright, Brandon, you were very stealthy. I couldn't see you over our heads, so we'll have to see you when you come in. Looks like you're going down to 8 left. Oh, so yeah, James, we're waiting on 2, so I might have confused the 2. We're waiting on 2 planes. We're waiting on Brandon, who's now in the downwind in an AA, and then we're waiting on a friend of Kirsten, our mod. He's in an Air Canada, which is about 20 minutes out or so. Yeah, 20. We also have Korean Air and another Japan Air coming this way. And then we got this Cessna making a lot of noise next to us. All right, take care, Marco. Yeah, we just switched over to midnight, O'Malley. Ah, there we go. Save. Ta-da! Da-da-da! Alright, Brandon is 3rd for arrival on the parallel runway. That big American Triple is now over like Aina, Hawaii Kai area. That's coming in very soon too. So Brandon, right now you're right over Disney Aulani. That's a Disney resort out in Ko'olina. It's I think it's Mrs. Reverse Op's favorite place on the island. She loves that place. If you're on the left side of the plane, the mountain range up to your left is the Ko'olaus. If you're on the right side, you're looking down at a bunch of refineries. The airport off to the right side is John Rogers Field. That's an old Army air base. Now it's a Coast Guard base. They have a club there called the Hideaway where you can go watch roller derby. Or so I've heard. The town up on the hill to your left is Makakilo. I used to live up there. Great views of the island from up there. A little far from town, so that's why I moved. I don't live there anymore. Everything below you used to be sugarcane. I feel like I'm doing a tour bus here. Everything out there used to be sugarcane. Sugarcane as far as the eye could see out there. In fact, one of the old Hawaii Winter League teams was called the West Oahu Cane Fires because back when they had sugarcane out there, sugarcane is like, for every stalk of sugarcane, it's like 3 ounces of sugar or something ridiculously small like that. So all the rest of it is waste. So they would burn all the other things. So they had these big cane fires and it would smoke up everything. So they called them the cane fires. That's all gone. They haven't done cane burning here on Oahu in over 30 years, and they haven't done cane burning in Hawaii in over 10 years. They started. The last one was on Maui about 10 years ago. So there's no sugarcane over there. What they're growing there now is people and housing. They're just popping up like crazy over there. So now you're passing over Eva Beach. And you're about to pass over Iroquois Point. Ah, and I see a Brandon plane. There we go. I see it. Iroquois Point is old naval housing. To your left is Pearl Harbor. There's 3 locks. Pearl Harbor Naval Station is in East Lock. That is the one furthest away from you. Brandon is out. There he is, right there. Brandon almost touchdown. Be touching down right about now. Ah, 0 feet. He is on the ground. All right. Welcome to Hawaii, Brandon. I wish you could stay on Oahu a little longer, but have fun in Hilo and Kona. Say hi to Madame Pele for me over there. Remember what I said, go to volcanoes at night to watch the volcano, and then go all the way down to the water by the sea arch and watch the stars. There was a full moon last night, so you might not see a lot of stars, but hopefully you can catch some stars. It's one of my favorite places in Hawaii. But wah. But thank you, Brandon. Welcome to Hawaii. I see me. Hey. Alright, the next one out as we're waiting for Air Canada now. Got both sides, Air Canada and American. Next one out will be the Korean Air. It's the Dreamliner X we saw a little bit ago come in. It was the last plane we saw on the other end. And it is about right there. Pick that back up here in just a second. We'll show you what's making all that noise. You want to see what making all that noise? It's this one here is making all that noise. Quite welcome, Brandon. Have a great time. Alright, so we got a Korean Air here. You can see it in this shot. We also have a Falcon 2000EX coming in on the crossing runway. The EX signifies they got the Corinthian leather upgrade. Hello, Colin. Good to see you. Hi, this heat haze induced plane is Japan Airlines. It's flight number 73. It's heading back to Tokyo. It's waiting on a PC-12 coming in from Lanai. It's crossing over the runway right now.
2017 runway E right, line up away from speak.
Runway E right, Delta 27.
Mike 151 heavy Holland Tower, cross, runway E left, Juliet. Cross, left, Juliet, 151.
Dang it, I'm on mute again. Jeez. Alright, Air Canada's on downwind. There we go. You missed my whole... I wrapped the entire Snoop Dogg LBC song. You guys missed that. How?
Okay, line up a white runway 8 right, top left 2855.
Alright, so Air Canada is just a little too far for me to see right now. I don't think he has his landing lights on yet. Oh wait, I see a dot out there. So we'll take this Hawaiian that's heading off to Sydney, and we'll flip back around and catch Air Canada. I think Air Canada is behind the sign, so we're going to hang out here for a second. Oh, there's a... Okay, there we go.
And 181 for left kilo, hold short, runway 8 left, it's the first hold north. Alright, we're gonna hold short 8 left to kilo Hawaiian 181.
Welcome to Honolulu. Hope you clear customs in the next 3 hours. Can get out to enjoy it. Alright, so I think we're just going to do the one more plane and we're going to get the heck out of here. Thanks to everyone who was here. I really had a good time today. Today was a good show. We had a little bit of everything and a lot of some things. Our last plane here is going to be a Hawaiian heading off to SFO. It's a 330. And then we're going to play a little video, which, again, I'm having a super hard time with this video. It's out of date again. So if you don't see your name on the end credit video, I do apologize. I will make up for it. We will get it handled. There it is. And we're really trouble with getting the end video correct. Alright, don't forget about that reverse op shop. Open 24 hours a day for your convenience. Also, don't forget about reverseops.com/findme. That'll take you to everything. The Find Me will take you to all the socials, the ways to support the channel back here. So I'd like to thank all my members. You guys really, oh, you're quite welcome, Kristen. Hopefully they have a great time here in Hawaii. You guys really do make this thing continue. It's you guys for funding this. You guys really help me out, because I honestly could not do this without the members keeping this thing in the black, because it's like a boat. It's just a big hole you throw money into. So I really appreciate you guys helping me out. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. I'm enjoying having you guys in the thing. Before I did this, when I was just standing about 60 feet to my left taking pictures, I never realized how much fun I could have just by adding a couple hundred of my close friends with me to do it. And I'm glad you guys are here. You guys make this a lot of fun for me. It's one of those things where you get here in the morning at 7 a.m. or 6:30 or whatever I got here. 6 o'clock this morning I got here. And you're like, wow, I'm going to be here for another 6 hours. And next thing you know, it's over. It's like so fast because I'm having so much fun. I definitely like to thank my mods, Kirsten, Miss Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and O'Malley. So welcome Air Canada, welcome Brandon. I hope you guys have a tremendous time in Hawaii. Thank you for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. We will see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday morning, 6:45 Hawaii time. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your weekend. Be safe. I really want everyone to come be back here safe and healthy on Tuesday, and we can do this all again. All right. Have a good day. Go Bows. All right. Aloha, everyone.